Good morning. Let's take a look at this.
कल शाम को बैठ के I looked into what we did yesterday. सिखा रहे थे. It's too good.
No.
Too good.
Stop loss is least. Everything is down. Pressure is down. Base is down. Let's see how far today Nasdaq and ES can fall. Maybe a historic day, we never know. The pressure is down, base is down. Refresh kare, reconnect, it will get updated. मैं double check करता हूँ. Maybe something is wrong. Which number? Which one is it?
S&P.
No. R1S 8857.
Sir, if you look at 30 minutes, it's
No. Problem is your S2. I'll fix that right now. Once it should be 5612. Okay, just 30 seconds. Let me fix that. Computer just. So it fixed. I know the issue. Yeah. There shouldn't be any more overlapping. Fixed, right? It should be fixed now. So S&P got fixed right now. So
57.
so that is fixed. Let's take a look at. All right. Good morning, everybody. Wednesday, April 2nd, 9:01 a.m. Eastern. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are joining us at superareas.com. As per Forex Factory, you had the non-farm, which is higher, much higher. So no changes. So let's see what happens at today, because 4 o'clock, Mr. Trump is going to speak about the tariffs, and they are calling it a liberation day. So I don't know which way market will go, what his plans are. Market is down $5 trillion since he has taken over. So we will work with the areas. Quickly, let's look at what happened at Nasdaq last night. Last night we had a high of 19,700 was the high. So it did somewhere last night go to expected high. We have a low of 19,340. So we have a distance. मैंने कर दिया fix. ES का fix कर दिया. $360 move for Nasdaq. So right now price is 19,360. So it is opening very close to S2. Very close to S2 and very close to your night session low anyway. It could go to extreme based on what Mr. Trump is going to say, but we will go for Nasdaq. Whenever market opens, please, let's take a look. Which way are we going to go? Let me double check quickly my areas. Connections, reconnect my. So both markets, let me reconnect. Legends. Good morning, G. Good morning, G. Welcome. So yes, we have a high of almost 5,700, low of 12. So quite a bit of a jump all night. And let's see which way the market wants to go. Let me add a couple of guys who are getting into NBT today. I think let me check. SRE setup is being built right now on ES 3020. Please make a note. ES 3020 SRE setup or MES is being built right now. We have a higher, lower low, lower high, and then first higher low. Let's see. So for Nasdaq, please don't enter before expected low, 210 area. So wait for 210. Nasdaq, wait for 210 if the market opens and shoots down, or R2. So expected low or R2 is my bet, 700 to 780. It's too little gap between R1 and R2, S1 and S2. Gap is so little. So expected low for Nasdaq 210. Let me double check the bottom of the area. Yeah, 210, 214 is a good number for Nasdaq. Yes, and for ES2, I would say expected low. If you're gonna go area, 5588 is the number to keep in mind. 5588, approximately. So we'll see how the thing goes because we are opening very close to, and if for ES we're gonna take a short from R1 to 1 second. What's the high? R2 would be a better support. Yes. So R2 for both and expected low for both. That's what my area opinion is today. So R2, no, not S2. Expected low. S2 पे तो खुल रही है. Price almost अभी any time half an hour में S2 में चली जानी है. So R2 at least, because then R2 and Nasdaq and would be okay. Because from here R2 is far and expected low is far. So right in the middle. So R2 or expected low is our area game. And today, if I get an opportunity to send a signal, of course, area, and then I will do the bottom of the bar on 3020. The majority of your trades will come on 3020, bottom of the bar, or the area. So as soon as SRE setup is confirmed, chart is green, I will be placing order at the bottom of the bar of 3020. So at the back, if you look, you have 3020 SRES setup about to get completed, meaning trend is about to change. Then I will go at the bottom of the bar and start buying. And if it changes on the other side, we will start selling at the top of the bar. So that's the game plan for today's. Let me log into superareas.net chat and log in. So make sure you guys are on MES. Make sure your instrument is okay, your remote is okay. Because between 9 to 11, I can't be any desking anybody at all. So because the Trump situation, have to monitor here. आपका क्या था? No black candle confirmation. हम ये व्हाट्सएप करेंगे, एक हेलो लिखेंगे ताकि मैं आपका मैसेज, इतने अनरेड मैसेजेस हैं वो टॉप पे आ जाएगा.
सर मैं को करूं चेक टू टर्न डाउन मैसेज एरर मैसेज दे रहा है.
क्या चीज?
मैं को करूं चेक टू टर्न डाउन
एरर क्या दे रहा है?
ट्राइंग टू रन http कमांड विद एडमिन प्रिविलेज.
एक सेकंड, मैं अभी देखता हूँ आपका. आपकी ईमेल एड्रेस क्या है? मुझे व्हाट्सएप मुझे लिखें. हाँ, ईमेल एड्रेस दें. जो सुपर एरियाज की है. आप जाएं superareas.net पे और लॉग इन करें. .net पे, .com पे नहीं, .net पे. दे नाज़म भाई अपना एनी डेस्क. या एक्सेप्ट करें. यस प्लस यस करें. नहीं, वो जो आपको एरर आ रहा है ना,
अच्छा
उसको नहीं, आपने नेटवर्क मोड में नहीं जाना, आपने उसको जाना है राइट क्लिक रिमोट मोड पे. आप नेटवर्क मोड पे गए. हाँ, रिमोट मोड पे जाना है. या ठीक है, एग्जिट कर ले. यस. हैं? पासवर्ड सेम जो सुपर एरियाज का है वही। जो भी ग्रीन करते रहेंगे सिग्नल उधर जाता रहेगा। हाँ नहीं, देखें जब सिग्नल मेरी तरफ से जा रहा है, आप पहला तो बॉक्स चेक बॉक्स ऑन एंड ऑफ है, वो करता है कि मैं आपको सिग्नल भेज रहा हूँ। उसके बाद अगली विंडो में आपने किस अकाउंट पे सिग्नल लेना है, तो जो ग्रीन होगा उधर जाएगा। हाँ हाँ हाँ, यस यस यस, लेकिन फिर मेरा टेक ओवर कर लेगा और फिर आप कन्फ्लिक्ट करेगा। अगर आपने अपने सिम पे खेलना है तो एक और सिम बना लें, वो बहुत आसान है। कंट्रोल सेंटर में जाके सिम 1 और 2 बना लें, तो वो फिर आपका सिम और मेरा सिम डिफरेंट हो जाएगा। आप ये कहते हो कि अब आप अपना ऑर्डर किसी और अकाउंट पे ले लो और सिम खुद करते रहो, ये भी पॉसिबल है। यस 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 हाँ हाँ, लेकिन ओसीओ का दूर रखें सर, ओसीओ को ओपन रखना होता है, क्योंकि 9:30 खुले तो किसी डायरेक्शन में भी जाए। बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, नो, सेम चार्ट पे ही सेम चार्ट्स पे ही बनता है। सो इफ यू डू ओसी ऑन 50, नहीं वो जिस मर्जी चार्ट पे बनाए, लेकिन उस चार्ट पे ही ओसी रहेगा, वेदर इज 15-10 30-20। यू कैन डू ओसी ऑन 15-10 एंड प्लेस इन अ ट्रेड ऑन 30-20, then yeah, if you like. So generally OCO orders are on one chart. If you're trading on breakouts or rejection wicks, you're placing that type of order. So let's see which way it wants to go today. 28.
कितना दूर उसको रखना चाहिए, जैसे 10 पॉइंट नीचे 10 पॉइंट ऊपर?
हाँ, तो खुलते सार नैस्डैक में ये चलता है, 10 पॉइंट रख लें और कोशिश करें कि आपको, तो बाय स्टॉप सेल स्टॉप है ना। सो लेट्स से इट्स 354, so you will go around maybe 360 and then 330, and then if it goes in that direction it will start.
लेकिन अगर वो देखना पीपी के नीचे खुली है तो उसका वापस ज्यादा गैप देता है और
chances ज्यादा है। So but the idea would be whichever direction it will go in, it will kind of, do something hopefully for you. Copy trading. New. DT. So very close to S2, guys. AES is very close to S2 right now. We're inside S2. All right. So 3 more minutes to go before we got into our.
Yeah.
All right. Zoom is on.
बोथ चार्ट्स पे डिफरेंट ट्रेड डाल सकते हैं एक टाइम पे
बिल्कुल 100%. No. So as to work kind of gave us from 13 to 17, but against the trend is always a little risky because market is about to open in about a minute. Let's see which way it goes. So expected low, please. And both are synced. There you go. Market is officially open. We are at the night session low as well. So S2 was respected. Okay. First order got in. Bottom of the bar, 30.20 I sent. So, and it's going a little bit too sharp. So I'm keeping it. Is it going to go to S1 as a resistance? So I've taken a bottom of the bar of 30.20. Everything is higher high, everything is green. So I place my order bottom of the bar. Let's see. That's my stop loss. Sorry? Yes, 5-point stop loss. Looks like no. One way up. Yes, I'm removing the bottom of the bar trade because the price is heading into S1. It may act like a resistance. So I've taken that trade off. And I've taken my stop loss trade off as well. Still could go up, but both markets are in S1 right now. Technically तो बनता है, technically, but wait, Nasdaq is pulling up above S1, so let's see. Yeah, S1 and top range is testing. Yep. Broken both. We'll worry about it near R1. Straight shooting. Because news is good news, by the way. Even though pressure is down, but news is good news. Look, it's straight from S2, broke R. So the next stop, it could stop around 56, 58, near the pivot points, 60-minute mid-band. So 56, 51. We are at PP for, and it is shooting. I think around here, we can attempt a bit of a...
Gold hit expected high.
सर मैं गोल्ड की बात ही नहीं करता तो
So just for everyone notice. किसी ने जाना था.
नहीं, इस तरह अनाउंसमेंट से ना डिस्ट्रैक्शन हो जाती है थोड़ी. आप ना ग्रुप में सुपर एरियस चैट पे जाके ना वहाँ लिख दिया करें, वहाँ सारे पढ़ रहे हैं, वो आसान है. All right, it's at the bottom of the bar. It's severely overbought, 30-20. And that still worked. $15.10 has a SRES setup. Let's see if it does a pullback now. This was the first bottom of the bar. I didn't take, even though price did hit, and still 40-point swing. 42-point swing. So Nasdaq has gone up 200 points, and this has gone up 40 points. Once the background turns magenta, I'll start doing top of the bar orders. All right, Nasdaq is pushing up. It's okay, no problem.
Sorry, 30-20.
Yeah, 30-20 is, but could be a breakout right now. I don't know yet. So 56, 52, 75. 56, 53. I think almost breakout is there, but divergence is getting created because strength on 30-20 is not going up. So let's see if it breaks or not, because Nasdaq wants to get into R1 badly. Which stock is pushing up? Actually, surprisingly, no stock, just reversing. Only Meta is green. Tesla is down to 260. $251. R1 is very close for Nasdaq, guys. So the gap is so little between R1 and R2. So because the night session high is R2. So R2 could work better resistance. Come on, come down. Let's see if we get another breakout or finally reversal yet. If you guys look, I placed a bottom of the bar rejection wick trade, right? So I'm hoping if this is a rejection wick, it will take me with me. So I'm just waiting for, so this is my sell stop, and then I'll do a buy limit around 3 points. But it has to be a rejection wick first. नहीं 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 देखिए मैंने ये किया है अगर ये बार रिजेक्शन विक हुई तो चलती में से मुझे साथ ले जाओ but there is no rejection wick so I cancel this order. This wasn't the rejection wick. Maybe still a divergence to the downside, but let's see. Because it's kind of tired. Nasdaq and both are tired coming up from 310 to 560. Quite a bit.
You can even take the rejection with even the background is not changed.
Yeah. So because that's a bit of a strong. So what I want to do is right here, I place something called the sell stop. So that's a breakout trade to the bottom. If it breaks 56.49, I'm hoping it would shoot to the downside. So 56.49 is my trade right now to see if it breaks out towards the bottom. But Nasdaq wants to truly go to R1. Maybe R1 will act like a good support. It's coming from S2. So yeah, I think from 610 to 680. All right. That's definitely Nasdaq wants to go into R1. So again, there's still a 30-20 divergence. So I want to make sure I entered below 56.49 as a sell order. Because if this divergence is confirmed, we should go down to at least S1. Should. Because, let's see. But I have to wait until 56.49 because I don't want to take it just a divergence at a black candle because it could make a divergence go back up, right? So I'm waiting it to break. Yes. Nope, still going up because Nasdaq is almost wants to get into R1. I think a Nasdaq could still go test night session high, but let's see. if it gives us a retrace or not. Maybe by 10 o'clock candle, it'll come down a little and shoot back up. But because ES night session high is 72 approximately. Yeah, it is 72.25. प्राइस में उसका कोई ताल्लुक नहीं है कौन से चार्ट में देखें सिर्फ देखते हैं कि कितना हाई गई है. All right, let's see if the divergence line gets formed but confirms below 56.50. That's my plan. So I am one tick below the previous low. You guys should see a line going through now on 3020 called the divergence line. There you go. But I am not comfortable until it breaks 56.49. That's the breakout. We'll make a lower low. And then I'll start placing my orders top of the bar.
Sir, did you put 2 sell order?
One. Yeah, but OCO order. Either sell, but right now I only placed one.
But it should like 5650.25 and 50.
Then it didn't get canceled, so cancel one. Maybe because I've canceled the previous order. I'm only in one order right now at 5629. All right, it will pick up my order now, please. Come on. We missed it by a tick, but it's okay. No, it's okay, no problem. It should shoot down. I will place. Come on, give me at least 4 ticks and I'll buy back around here. After 11 points, made a double bottom. Okay, in this case, I'll do a buyback. We'll do a trail after it picks up. All right, it should now shoot down, hopefully. So there you go. We're inside the trade. And I'll do. All right, it's going down. We got a point out of it. Come on. I'll pick its momentum. There you go. Come on, pick up the momentum. It's kind of slowed down. Technically, our order should be right here on top of the bar, but come on. We saw a point, but see, if you have taken the top of the bar, would have been a lot more profitable by now. But it's okay. It should push down now fast, but our luck is the moment I'll get out of trade, it will shoot down. But okay, I will start locking it very tight. Okay, I'll put it top of the bar again. See, at the top of the bar has the highest accuracy. When it turned into lower low, we should have taken that top of the bar, not like the running condition. So let's see. मैं तो निकल उसको मैंने टाइट क्योंकि वो इतना रिवर्स हो गई थी कि मैंने उसको थोड़ा सा टाइट कर दिया. वेट करें, डाइवर्जेंस कंफर्म होने दें, वेट करें. So I needed to get out there. Wait. Sell stop here. If this is a rejection wick, then I'm going down. None of the moving averages are going up. So let's see. Yeah, next candle would change. Is there any news anywhere coming? Let me. What kind of news is this? Low impacts. All right. Big rejection wick. Let's see. Hopefully, with this big rejection wick, if it breaks 56.47, we should go down. So this bar is about to decide at
रात में पूरी रात को गिरी
about a minute. Still a gap trade, so let's see. It could still shoot down fast. It's a 10 o'clock candle. Let's see which way it goes. I'll put a buy limit around here. If it enters 40, let's take like 3 points from here. If it picks me up and come on, didn't go down fast enough. Oh, this is messed up. Factory orders news is pending, and its points slightly higher. So this is a good news. So I'm turning this off. Let's see if I can. All right, so we get prepared for R1 now. Where is R1 sitting? Guys, Nasdaq is inside R1. Nobody's order got picked up, right? I've canceled every single thing, right? So nobody should be in a trade. So R1 में सोच रहा हूँ should be okay because the value area is there, night session high is there, so looks good.
56.77.
Yeah.
Green 56.73 पे green 900. What is that?
Night session high है ना आपका 56.95 maybe week's high previous. Let me double check. Click on that. That's a time range of highest high. This was high at some point. Another bottom of the bar, 2 points. I think it should pull back. I think R1 Nasdaq. It's coming from S2 from 310 to 610, so 300 points. So it should be. ये F का बटन दबाए ना Nasdaq. Hey, boss. Got a couple of spots around here. You can call Nasdaq R1 done. Nasdaq R1 is done. It went as high as 610. 617, 19,615. 19,318. 300-point move for Nasdaq. नहीं, मैं बैकग्राउंड का वेट कर रहा हूँ. बैकग्राउंड रेड हो, SRES का सेटअप बने, then I will look into it. Yeah, it came down fast from R1. So why am I not putting in top of the bar order even though the price is going down? Because it's in a retrace right now. So it's not a true confirmation because it could take top of the bar and take me out. I don't have an SRE setup yet. So that is the reason. Yes, you can still take a top, or after 56.48, it will start to make a lower low. I think we're done. The HUP and Nasdaq really. Yes. So that was a strong support. Nasdaq R2, it didn't go, but it's okay. No loss is a good trade. Doesn't matter. I need a lower high here for the steps to go down. $15.10 has a lower high at least. You see background color, even top of the bar, but could be tricky. So, because I have to take a trade with 100% accuracy. सर 48 का ब्रेकआउट हो फिर मैं मिड बैंड में जाके बैठ जाऊंगा. 48 is the previous low, right? Where you have a dotted line going. Then you will start to see a lower low then. There you go. Now I'm going to go and sit at a mid band of 30.20. Oh. Come on, don't do that. I'm at a mid band and you are testing top of the bar. Almost there. Come on, pull in. Come on. All right, we got pulled in. All right, let's see. How many points we don't. Come on. Yeah, 80 minute. Let's see. Let's see. So far, if it changes color, I'm getting out. Color change, I got out. This mid band. So the one mid band we did take failed. And that's the reason you have to get out, otherwise price just keeps shooting up. Wants to go back up. Let's see. Look at this. Huh? It's okay. No problem. Can't break the rule of stop loss. Otherwise, we don't know if it goes back to R1, your account is gone. So, have to have a stop loss. SAAS ऊपर की तरफ बन रहा है दोबारा. Let me see if I can take a breakout trade here from 56.46 or no, wants to pull up. Let's see if this is a rejection wick. We'll buy it here. So if this is a rejection wick, again, I'm sitting at the bottom as a bottom of the next bar. And my buyback is at 47.25 before the breakout. But doesn't look like नहीं जी ये rejection wick नहीं है. एक सेकंड, अब मैं थोड़ी सी divergence है, मैं अभी नहीं लूँगा, price consolidate ना हो जाए, because the gap on these candle is so low. I'll take a sell order around here. यहाँ breakout और divergence confirm होगी, because strength is not going up. Like previous high, a previous lower high and now higher high, the strength is not going up. 30-20. SRE पूरा चल गया ना? Yeah. So I gave you look 12 points, 13 points. Still, I'm not happy. It's not gone up strength yet. So it could be slightly weak. Okay, strength is starting to go back up. So we'll go. Okay. बिल्कुल bottom of the bar 30-20 higher high है 61. Come on. Mid-band. Let me see. कम ऑन यार, एक टिक से रह गया हूँ मैं।
15 में level,
हाँ
double double.
So 15 टाइम कर लिया उसने
है,
मिड बैंड
नहीं, मैं तो मिड बैंड पे 30-20 पे बैठा
20
हूँ।
का मैंने 15 कर लिया 20 में
आपने खुद से? तो ठीक है ना, पॉजिटिव है आप।
हाँ जी पॉजिटिव
ठीक, मैं तो 30-20 के मिड बैंड से एक टिक से रह गया हूँ, तो नथिंग। वरना हमारे 3 पॉइंट हो गए थे, 4 हो गए थे, 5। सो oh my god, that's nothing I can do. Didn't pick up. आपका हुआ है? तो फिर आप प्रॉफिट में है तो लेना सर, क्लोज का बटन दबाए ना। सो आई हैव क्लोज्ड इट, सो ट्रेड वेट में जाएं, क्योंकि आई हैव कैंसल द ट्रेड। आपके मिल गए पैसे, ठीक है, आपका पिक हुआ, मेरा नहीं हुआ। एनीबडी हु डिडंट गेट पिक्ड अप नाउ इज ट्रेलिंग प्रॉफिट, टेक द होल ट्रेड। So take profit and exit, please. In Trade-O-Wait or wherever, get out. Look at how beautiful that trade was. And you are done. Anybody who got picked up is done. Please exit the trades. हैं? नहीं, Trade-O-Wait पे जाए ना, जल्दी करें क्योंकि वो बहुत तेजी से चढ़ गई है। नहीं, बहुत बड़ी रिजेक्शन वीक के बाद ऊपर गई है वो, ऑलमोस्ट।
अभी मैंने टेक प्रॉफिट का बंद नहीं हो रहा
हैं?
टेक प्रॉफिट का बंद नहीं हो रहा
बैठे बैठे, इट्स ओके। ये सर इमरजेंसी या Trade-O-Wait सर, Trade-O-Wait खुला हुआ है तो वहां पर बंद। ये आपका हो चुका
नहीं
है,
वो टेक प्रॉफिट का
फिर इसमें एग्जिट करें, एक और विंडो से टेक प्रॉफिट में जाएं।
टेक प्रॉफिट
हाँ जी, यही लगता है।
लेकिन वो तो लॉस्ट है
वेट करें जो नीचे आए, एग्री करें। नो, जो होना था हो चुका है। लेट्स सी, अभी अब प्रॉफिट में चल रहे हैं।
बंद कर दिया
डन। सॉरी, हाँ हाँ, तो रेशो करें ना, रेशो कनेक्ट करें। सर हर टैब
ऑर्डर पिक हो गया
आपका टेक प्रॉफिट वाला पिक होगा। So if this was a good trade at a mid band and it picked up and shot us, rejection would work, but sometimes my machine didn't, like even another mid band kind of worked, but it's okay. जी क्या चीज? हाँ 33।
मैंने 2 कॉपी किए थे, एक फ्लोर से बंद हो गया, दूसरा फिर ट्रेड में जा गया।
किसी और का ट्रेड पिक हुआ था? आपका नहीं हुआ, मेरा नहीं हुआ, इनका रेंड आप तो क्या हुए? तो प्राइस केम, पिक सम अप, पिक्स देन सम, तो आपका ठीक है, लेकिन डिडंट पिक अप। आई विल वेट फॉर आवर वन। No, I have no order whatsoever. उसको अगर येलो हो गया तो वो डेड ऑर्डर है, फिर कैंसिल कर दें. I don't have any pending orders whatsoever. So always एक और टैब में ट्रेड अवेट सारे खोल के पहले रखा करें, मॉर्निंग से पहले. नहीं, एक और विंडो खोल लें, उसमें ट्रेड एक और विंडो पढ़ दिया, right? So just in case situation like this, because it did touch my order, but because of so many lots, it didn't pick up my order. But maybe your order got picked up, right? So you have to kind of take over if. Crude oil की होगी शायद. Another divergence. Let's see. We're back in R1 zone for ESR1 is still valid. Right now it's testing the value area. हाँ, लेकिन न्यूज़ बहुत अच्छी है. वो जो अनएम्प्लॉय वो जो R1 तो लूंगा जी, R1 तो बैठा हूँ. आ रही है बस. जब दो वैल्यू एरिया को टच करके आ गए, आपका वैल्यू एरिया का ट्रेड था, वो पीछे नंबर लिखा हुआ है वहां से. आज आपने 4 पॉइंट उसमें बने. नहीं, ये R1 से बस, क्योंकि वैल्यू एरिया में फंसी हुई है अभी. फिब बॉक्सेस के अंदर वैल्यू एरिया 60 मिनट. सो we're area. So 7750 से मैं थोड़ा सा उससे बस 80 आ गया. So Nasdaq has crossed the upper limit. So I've placed an area trade order for you guys. At 77.75 it got picked up. हाँ आपका हो गया होगा 2 पॉइंट आ गए 1 पॉइंट let's see how many points we get 2 points so 2 points area से आ चुके हैं आप लोगों को so I'm going to trail slightly I'll lock in a point let's see slightly 2 points I'm locking so 2 points done from the area could have taken more but 2 points good enough from R1 so R1 area trade is done guys एरिया ले जी हो गया सर पास हो गया कंग्रेचुलेशन जी वेरी गुड आपका पास so area trade is done if you take more points it's up to you but I took 2 points for you guys so area trade done if we had gone in from higher like 80 could have taken more points but area trade is 100% done to show you how area trades are done. And even after the area trade mid-band, bottom of the bar is giving a couple of points, but slight. आपका एरिया ट्रेड पिक हुआ था ठीक है 2 पॉइंट के लिए ठीक है नो प्रॉब्लम ओके वी कुड हैव टेक वो अगर वो वाला पिक हो जाता वो 6-7 पॉइंट थे वो जो शूट करके गई ना बट इट्स ओके अब तो जिधर मर्जी जाए सर नाउ विल वेट फॉर R2 So our area trades are done, our couple of mid bands, but no issues. Solid. Look how beautiful it's coming down from the area trade. Some users who trail, they can, but against the trend, I am not a big fan because sometimes it just gives you 2-3 points and then shoots back up. But like yesterday and today, from S2 to R1, like that's huge, huge. So our area trades were perfect. I didn't take S2, but now we wait for, if the price goes back to expected low, we'll look at it for Nasdaq. If SRE setup again begins, we'll start doing top of the bar again. So, top of the bar. Background color is magenta, top of the bar. And if you want to stop receiving it, just go to Flowbot, uncheck. And you're like, I want to take over and just uncheck so my close signal won't get sent to you. Some users say, all right, send me a signal to enter, I'll close it myself. So just keep the Flowbot, uncheck it, so my signal will not go and affect it. So let's say if you're trailing for 3, 4, 5, 6 points and you said, hey, I got the entry. I don't want the exit. So just uncheck that, and you can keep coming behind on your own, right? So
we can move the stop.
yeah, then you can move anything. So now,
But when it's not checked,
if it's checked and I sent the close,
yeah, then it,
you got a close, right? So
then we cannot move it.
yes,
When we uncheck, then we
yes, then you can take over like an autopilot completely. 1510 finally has a lower high. Let's see if it will give us something strong. So it got inside the value area, filled the value area 100%, and now it's kind of floating in the air, which way it wants to go. नहीं सर, वहाँ पर उनको लिखा होता है कि आपको खुद ही ईमेल आ जाएगी. आई थिंक बुलनॉक्स इज ऑटोमेटिक.
30-20 पे बना है.
या 30-20 पे सारी setup बन रहा है. And bit of a gap trade भी है. So let's see. So I'll put a sell stop around 5667. If you're done for the day, you can uncheck your box. 5667 से मैं sell करना चाह रहा हूँ. क्योंकि अगर उसका पिछला ब्रेकआउट करेगी तो मैं सेल करूंगा ना. एक तो ब्लैक कैंडल बनाए उसके बाद. So my sell stop is set as 5667.25. Because then it will start to make a lower low. It has to break the previous low of, so let's see this high SRE setup now. You have a higher high, higher low, first lower high. But 1510 is doing the opposite. Don't do R1 again, guys. It's now R2 time. We're back into R1. I'll close this. Back into area testing.
एक लिक्विडेट का निकल जाऊंगा निकल जाना चाहिए
Price is kind of stuck in this consolidation mode. नहीं कोई मैं अभी वेट कर रहा हूँ लोअर लो का ताकि मैं वहां से एक तो SRES कंफर्म हो गया है और लोअर लो लग गया है तो नाउ आई विल स्टार्ट गोइंग इन दिस डायरेक्शन ऑफ सेल लिमिट देगा बट लेकिन अभी लोअर लो नहीं लगा वेट कर रिमूव द ऑर्डर Waiting to see if this is a rejection wick. If it is, I've placed a sell order below the current bar. Just to explain, if this bar is a rejection wick, it means price will go down. So I've placed a sell stop, not a sell limit. You can't, there's no rejection wick. So this is the word called consolidation. Black candle, black candle, black candle. So it is not moving up or down at all. So we sit and wait. Let's see. Still, it's a lower high. It's not a. Just waiting for trend to change to magenta so I can start selling.
It's not breaking R1.
Nothing, not R1. Both sides on stuck on R1, and so it's, I think, third attempt to go and test R1. So first attempt happened at from 80, it tested. 80 went down to 68. Second attempt, 78. Third attempt, 78. This is the fourth attempt that happened. So it's not breaking R1. I'll start to sell as soon as it makes a lower low and top of the bar. And I'm only focused on 30-20, not watching 15-10 at all. मैं तो देख ही नहीं रहा, बहुत तेज है ऑर्डर लगाना. Fifth attempt to test R1. Is it a strong resistance? We'll see. Nasdaq dono. Nasdaq and ES both. Fifth attempt to test it.
अच्छा ठीक है अच्छा हाँ जी हाँ जी ठीक है हाँ जी.
All right, let's see. Looks like it's about to break with one tick more. It'll break R1.
वेट भी करना है वेट भी करना पर बचा लो ये बचा लो ठीक है हाँ जी कैलकुलेटर 15 कितने बजे जी ठीक है ये तो आप सब नहीं ठीक है हाँ जी ठीक है
628.
Yeah. Okay.
Nasdaq R2 is the number 680 to night session high. So 690, 95.
हाँ जी
हाँ जी
R1 is strong right now. Fifth attempt didn't break. कैसे?
टॉप ऑफ द गोवा लो
ये आप रैंडम एंटर कर रहे हैं? नहीं, टॉप ऑफ द बार का भी एक रूल है कि नंबर 1 के उसमें आपने देखना है कि एक सेटअप SRES का पूरा हुआ हो, फिर टॉप ऑफ द बार बॉटम ऑफ द बार की प्रोबेबिलिटी बढ़ती है ना। तो मैंने ट्रेड लिया था, वो बॉटम ऑफ द बार का सब कुछ हायर से प्राइस आ रही है, SRES के सेटअप है, फिर लेना है ना, आपने हर बॉटम टॉप से तो नहीं लेना। Yes, then you have the mid bands that are more effective, and then एक पूरा सेटअप बनाओ ना कि या तो एक्सटेंशन आए हायर हाई की, then you are doing, there you go, it's finally breaking your R1 for ES. सर आप बॉटम ऑफ द बार से लगाएं। हाँ, बॉटम ऑफ द बार से है। Yeah, 30-20 bottom of the bar. It's inside the area, but
डॉटर लाइन से नीचे
सर ये काउंट तो एक ही चल रहा है, सारे इकट्ठे तो नहीं हुए
कि आपने पहले फ्लो बॉट खोलें, लीडर सेलेक्ट करें, लेकिन चली गई। गाइस बी रेडी फॉर R2 नाउ। सर आपको नंबर दिया हुआ है 90 से 93 के दरमियान एनी टर्न हो सकती है सेल में.
तो ये चेक करूं.
एक नई विंडो करें, फ्लो बार्ट की खोलें नई, और उसमें लीडर सेट करें जो आपका लीडर होगा, और फिर फॉलोअर्स को चेक करें. यस
90 पे सेल लिमिट लगा दें.
हाँ 90. All right, guys, we're almost into R2 now. नहीं अभी नहीं, अभी वेट करो. Trying to see which way you will go. Because Nasdaq R2 is almost 50 points away, so they'll put me above R2. That's my only concern. If Nasdaq goes to 693 minus 650, what is Nasdaq? 630. That's 63 divided by 5. That उससे पहले ही भाग गई. मैं अपना हिसाब कर रहा हूँ. Nasdaq ही चलेगी 11 की बजे की कैंडल. So I guess we're still possible, but because Nasdaq shot down at 11 o'clock candle. Maybe this attempt, it will make R1 as a base and go up. Let's see. Time will tell. Nasdaq went to as high as 640. $640. So मैं Nasdaq ने, let's see, maybe this time it will go to R2. See, when I say a rejection wick, the current bar has a bit of a rejection wick, 30-20. So if you want to see if this rejection wick could work, I will place a sell stop at the bottom of this. If everybody should got an order, 56, 76, 75. So this current bar has a rejection wick. What is that telling me? I have a probability I will go down. So I will sit at the next tick and try to take a couple of points. Right now, this bar does have a rejection wick. Sell limit नहीं होगा, sell stop होगा, क्योंकि we are below the current. We want to sell below the current price. You will not be able to do a sell limit. Sell limit always happens above the current price. So this is called a sell stop. But if this rejection wick finishes, I am not. I'm not in any order. So the order that you see right there is on that same bar. I see a bit of a rejection wick. So meaning that price should shoot down. Let's see. It's heading down. Sir, देखें उस बार के निचला अगला पॉइंट. पिछला बार क्या है? 56.70. अब देखें कि ये रिजेक्शन विक, और मैं यहाँ से बाय करना चाहूँगा वापस. It's still struggling between this same bar, up or down, up or down. Maybe it will go to R2. Never know.
I think going to R2.
See, this is no longer still, I don't have a next bar yet. So this is still inside that same 30-20 bar. So I want to, this time I'm not buying at the bottom of the bar, I'm selling from the bottom of the bar. So if this bar goes through, it will take me with me. So just let me zoom into this to easier to see. ये देखें, यहाँ order लगाया हुआ है. So this current bar is struggling. So sell stop, not sell limit. Sell limit always happens above. So I'm hoping that it will take me, once it's going down and that rejection wick is confirmed at the next bar, it will just take me along with. It all depends on Nasdaq. Today, Nasdaq shot from S2 to R1, almost 310 to 610, 300. So that's Nasdaq for you. Or I will sell at R2. So either that's my next game plan. So we'll see. अभी तक rejection wick confirm नहीं है सर, अगला बार नहीं बना. और ये जितनी बड़ी हो गई उतनी ज़्यादा तेज़ी से इसको नीचे जाना चाहिए. So all right, so this is no longer a rejection wick. I'm closing my order because next bar got formed. So this is invalid trade now. I don't want to do a sell stop. लेकिन क्योंकि वो वाली बार खत्म होगी ना जो एक्चुअल ट्रूली थी, अब इस बार में थोड़ा सा है, लेकिन प्राइस स्ट्रगल कर रही है अब एक R1 पे पहुंच के ना. Now we do have a lower high. Finally got an SRES setup going. $56, $85, $75 minus 8.5, $77, $25. If there's a breakout here, let's do a sell stop here. So again, I did a sell stop here. That if you are going down, take me with you. So we have a pure SRE setup. We have a higher high, higher low, but no higher high again. We have a lower high. जो आपकी डैनियल की वीडियो नंबर 1 1 आवर 25 मिनट के अंदर पूरा एक्सप्लेन किया गया है, how the steps get formed, swing, retrace, extension. So two things could happen from here. One, it will make another higher high, which means extension is confirmed, or it will change the direction. So I don't know which way it will go. So either R2 or below R1. हाँ, Nasdaq पूरी struggle कर रही है जी.
R2 को reach करना
नहीं R2 को भी वहीं पर खड़ी हो गई है ना, trying to decide which way I want to go.
SRES still valid?
It is. We are in that. So either higher high or below 50. So my order is set of sell stop at 56.77. $56.77. It has. So this bar will truly decide, will I want to go and place my order? So if you see, I will go and place my order somewhere around Nasdaq is 94. Nasdaq is 700. Okay. Minus 630. So 70 points divided by 7, 10. 70 divided by 5, 14. 14 points from here. 56.84 divided by minus plus 14. So it should put somewhere around 98. Very. ग्यारह बन गया और let's see if it reverses. Come on, go to R2. One more tick above now.
नहीं
Okay, let's see.
मिडबैंड ले लें, मिडबैंड टच कर लें.
So let's see if it picks me up and rolls me with. Come on. These black candles are too close to each other. Doesn't even have energy to actually candle भी बनाने. मैंने देखे 1 2 3 4 कैंडल उस वो नीचे जाती है फिर ऊपर ऊपर नीचे फिर ऊपर सो कंसोलिडेशन में चल रहा है. So I want to take this SRES below 77. Come on. All right, we're insider trade. Let's see how many. I will put it to start trailing. Let's see if it gives me a few points. 9.5, don't. Small triggers are messed up. Still everything. Trend is down. Nine and a half, but there you go. We got a point out of it, almost 1.5. I'm trailing. Let's see how far it can go now. So got a point out of this. It's okay, slowly. But now watch where my trades are gonna go. Top of the bar. SRES is confirmed. Place my order top of the bar. I can still trail more. Look, it's still going, but it's okay. You gotta, because it's a running momentum, could have taken more, but now this is where you place your order at the top of the bar. Because background is this, everything is fine. So we took SRES, only took a point where we had 4 points, but because of tight stop loss, profit, we didn't go in loss, but so.
Sell stop market or sell stop limit the same.
No, two different things. Limit, sell stop limit or
top of the bar.
30-20.
मार्केट में गया तो माइनस में चला गया.
Market तो दबाना ही नहीं है, गुनाह है market दबाना. So right now it's coming at the top of the bar. Small triggers got pinched. It's reversing. Let's see. So this is the most ideal place to put your top of the bar. My background on both is magenta. SRE setup is confirmed. I would like to sell. Of course, it can still go wrong from here, but so नहीं अभी तक तो नहीं गई यार आपने
बात की बात अगर वो जितने हम ट्रेड ले रहे हैं वो
नहीं आप रैंडमली लेते रहेंगे तो मेरा तो कुछ नहीं कौन से वाले मुझे बताएं ताकि मैं उस पर पीछे जाके देखूंगा वहां ट्रेड बनता भी है कि मैं तो अभी तक सिर्फ एक एरिया ट्रेड लिया R1 और एक वो रिजेक्शन विक ली थी, वो मेरी पिक नहीं हुई, इनकी हो गई. दूसरा ट्रेड मेरा ये तीसरा ट्रेड था पूरे दिन. हाँ, तो मेरा ये तीसरा ट्रेड है ऑफिशियली. So now I'm at top of the bar at 56.78 is my, but it touched mid-band and went down.
I got 3 points.
From mid-band? Okay. मैं top पे बैठा हूँ, no worries.
Success.
That's okay, no problem. You do this mid-bands after the SRE setup, you have the highest probability.
Ready from top of the bar. Sell from top of the bar.
Yeah, that's fine too, no problem. So I'm waiting on 30-20 top of the bar right now. Let's see. Hopefully it won't turn around. Large triggers are magenta, background is magenta, bearish is written. I'm at the top of the bar. So my stop loss from here is 3.5 points. Just remember that. Come on, pick it up. All right, we got picked up top of the bar. Let's see. Knowing our luck, it will turn around. Because everything is good, but We'll see. Doesn't look like. 2 points. Sorry. Still struggling. So my stop loss is around here, 56.82. Still, I haven't given up. It's a gap trade. Moving average didn't make a buy नहीं सर, buy तो कुछ भी नहीं है. Buy का कोई इस वक्त नहीं है. Buy नहीं है. 30-20 magenta है कोई. हाँ, अगर आपका buy हुआ है तो 13, 14, 15 and my stop loss will get hit at 14. R1 broken again. Yep. Stop loss. Buy अब आपने अभी नहीं करना सर. अभी भी हायर हाई नहीं गया. अगर आपने बाय करना है तो मिड बैंड 1510. It's inside. Back to R2. Let's see. तो फिर 1510 का कोई ताल्लुक नहीं. कोई ताल्लुक नहीं. आप ऊपर देख रहे हैं, नीचे नहीं. यस यस.
30-20 is more authentic.
ब्रेकआउट में बाय कर सकते हैं.
या हो गया आपका. Too late. उससे पहले निकल गया. All right, we're back into R2. Nasdaq is 55. So
ब्रेकआउट ही अच्छा लगा.
Nasdaq still has about 40 points. नहीं यार, मैं अभी Nasdaq को देख रहा हूँ, उसका गैप थोड़ा कम रह गया. So R2 हो गया उनका, तो इसका अब Nasdaq की तरफ जा रही है. So I'm waiting for Nasdaq to kind of get into 700. So 700 minus. Not selling this. Nasdaq only has 20 points, so 5 more points I will sell. I'm not taking this area because the Nasdaq is very close to R2. So wherever Nasdaq gets into R2, then I will sell. 6
कैलकुलेशन क्या रहता है
सर 5 से 7 के दरमियान
नास्डैक और ईएस करके
5 अगर 500 गई तो ये 100 जाएगी तकरीबन। आ गई Nasdaq ऑलमोस्ट 3 पॉइंट्स रह गया, so I can somewhat almost 678. Nasdaq फिर पुश लगा रही है 674 से, उसने सिर्फ 6 कितना लगाया है 80 680 से वापस आई है। हमारा एरिया 679 से वापस आई है। गई 682, so 686, 687, 88, so 89, 695, 93, 92, 95. Let's see, pull up to 6. I've sold it here based on Nasdaq. Let's see how many points we get out of this trade. सर मैं एंटर किया हूँ 695.25 से, because यहाँ Nasdaq का एरिया हिट हो गया, अभी भी ऊपर वो रुक नहीं रही। वेट नहीं मैं तो इसीलिए R2 के ऊपर से गया हूँ। Nasdaq 700 पे आ गई। एक सेकेंड वेट आ जाएगी अभी। अब यहाँ से मैंने 95.25 से लिया।
मैंने भी वही लिया लेकिन मेरा स्टॉप लॉस है।
आपने बहुत क्लोज लगाया स्टॉप 2 पॉइंट। तो Nasdaq 700 पे खड़ी है हमारे एरिया में, so it should pull down now. R2 Nasdaq guys. Come on, so far I'm out. How many points? Come on Nasdaq, now I need you down. 19,700. No, I gotta hit my stop loss. Get out. Nasdaq went to 707. Still pulling up 709. From S2 to R2 Nasdaq. पता नहीं कब गिरना अब इसने। Morning base is up, base is down, pressure is down, but ADP news is so non-form. Think it can go to 735 because that's the 240 midband, but let's see. 714. All right, Nasdaq R2 is kind of done. Still 714 to 6, struggling inside R2.
ये मेरा ट्रेड बंद नहीं हो रहा, इवन ट्रेड हो वेट पे
क्या एरर दे रहा है? कोई राइट क्लिक करें और उसको एग्जिट ऑल पोजीशंस.
स्टिल नॉट
किस कलर में है?
नहीं, वो लिक्विडेट हो गया है, लेकिन
नहीं फिर तो नहीं चलेगा.
कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं
स्टिल
खुला
Flatten everything will be. Right click. Flatten everything. Super set.
your account is currently set to liquidation only due to auto. No, nothing is working.
नहीं वो फिर आप डिस्कनेक्ट करें तो वो ब्लैक होल में चला गया.
One change is one.
Right, too much. Nothing हो गया. This will connection disconnect कर दी.
What is Nasdaq's plan? 400 points up. So the whole swing in 24-hour has been 800 points, from 693 down to 317 to up to 714. आपने मिड में along the line लिए? एक लिए. The bottom of the bar trade breakouts. Yeah.
सर डैनियल वो झूले की मिसाल देते हैं तो मेरा झूला बिल्कुल ऑटो पे लग गया.
Still struggling inside the area. $5,700.
हाँ, हो जाए। Consolidation will be cross-solved.
Every market 19
Okay, जी, take care. किसी ने R2 लिया था नैस्डैक यहाँ पर आप लोगों ने? आपने नैस्डैक R2 लिया? पॉइंट कुछ ले लिया ना? ठीक है, ठीक है। बड़ी स्पीड से आई है R2 से, वहां थोड़ी देर खड़ी रही है लेकिन वापस आ गई। ठीक है, हाँ, नैस्डैक R2। आपका $60 का कल आज 400 होता, जिस हिसाब से गई है प्राइस ऊपर। हाँ, wow, R2 almost 60 point gave. But unfortunately, where R2 and ES kind of didn't work out. नहीं, मैं R2 से नास्डैक में बैठा हूँ काफी देर। अच्छा, यस, नहीं, आई हैड टू टेक ए स्टॉप लॉस, अदरवाइज अब वो एक्सपेक्टेड हाई पे निकल जाए तो। अच्छा, ठीक है, ठीक है। I just went above because they weren't sync, so it's okay. Yes, boss. हाँ जी, हाँ जी।
When we do top of the bar or bottom of the bar,
Yes.
तो immediately जब सब green हो जाता है या red हो जाता है, we do that, or we wait for it to make a lower low or a high?
I wait personally. I wait for the setup to be formed.
Means
Then
once it makes a higher high,
exactly.
20 means
Then it's more probability. But today one failed even in the right direction.
sometimes one or two.
Yeah.
fail,
So, but more probability is if it makes the SRES setup, then you start to do bottom of the bar.
yeah, but in 1320 we don't see that setup too often, so that we
Yeah.
have to wait for a higher high lower.
Exactly. So, because that thing still could be in a swing, right? We have no idea how.
और जब rejection bar है at the time of buying, you buy it at the
Buy
top,
stop
buy stop at the
and
top.
sell. Exactly. Next candle था.
But next candle अभी बनी नहीं है.
नहीं, लेकिन वो rejection भी confirm ही उस वक्त होती है when it gets to the top next.
Okay.
Yes.
तब उसके next
हाँ जी, फिर नहीं, लेकिन अगर होया है, लेकिन ट्रेडो वेट खोल के उधर हाँ,
सारा शटडाउन हो गया।
अच्छा,
इंटरनेट भी चल रहा है, हर चीज चल रही है। जब मैं बंद नहीं करेगा नहीं जा
चलो,
आएगा ना, यस नो,
हाँ,
पता नहीं क्या, फिर मैं दोबारा ऑन करता हूं।
ठीक है, कई बार रैंडमली चल।
Okay. So if it is going, let's say it's all in green, so it's
Yes.
coming down, it's making a rejection wick, right?
See, right now it fell down so fast from there because of Nasdaq. I'm not taking this top of the bar. I'm not. I have to make a higher low or like right.
Or if it makes a lower low.
Yes, then I will start taking it top of the bar.
This point is
It's better.
okay. Now the next point is when it makes a rejection wick.
Yes,
Let's say
it's
going
a-
down, it's making a rejection wick. It comes up, it goes down. So हमको जो next लेना है वो at the top of the bar.
टॉप
ही
ऑफ द
होगा, वो at the
बार
bottom of the
नहीं
bar.
नहीं नहीं, लेकिन रिजेक्शन विक नीचे की तरफ है तो अगले बार से बाय स्टॉप करना है. रिजेक्शन विक
Buy stop कहाँ पे करना है?
on top of the next bar. So one tick above the current price, current higher or lower low. So let's assume this is my rejection wick trade, right? So if I look at this, I will place my sell stop here. So this is my rejection wick trade. If this bar has the rejection wick, so I want to enter next bar, right? So
वो आपने नीचे लगाया.
niche sell stop. If the rejection wick is at the bottom, then this would be my buy stop.
Right.
So if it breaks,
So once we know it's going up and
yeah, but
down,
you will
we know
see
it's
that
making a
line. Then
rejection
you will
bar.
see a line.
And then we can just
Exactly. See, right now, let's assume this is a rejection wick, 56.79. So I will place my sell stop at the bottom of it. So it's just pulling
just the
along.
exact bottom.
Yes,
Thank you so much.
no problem.
जब Nasdaq का पूरा थल्ले तक गया R1
R1 तक गया ऑलमोस्ट. दोनों ही R1 सिंक हो गए. ES और Nasdaq. Next candle is a 4-hour candle. Let's see which way it goes.
वो आपका ट्रेड फ्लॉप
हाँ, MES का है तो इट्स ओके. तो वो रिजेक्शन विक शो कर रहा था बॉटम ऑफ द. यार अभी वो रिट्रेस है, ये रिट्रेस में है. अभी जितनी स्विंग ऊपर गई थी अभी रिट्रेस में है. तो ये मिड बैंड देख लीजिएगा. 15-10 पे ठीक है, वो डाइवर्जेंस के बाद है. पूरे 714 से 600 maybe at R2, because if it goes as high, Fibonacci boxes are inside R2. Okay, starting tomorrow, because if we are missing some for NBT users, please, I will show you guys on my status, add MNQ as well to your thing. Because if that area is coming, we are missing a lot of trades, at least last 2 days. So please add MNQ. So how would you do this? So take a look at right here, just showing you. ठीक है. No problem. So if you have your flow bar open right now, for example, I have MES, I have my replicanto, ID, remote, this is check boxes, and you are in MES. I want you guys to go ahead, right click, and it says duplicate this into the new tab. Duplicate into the new tab. All right, and change this to MNQ. So micros, MNQ. No, this is not for you. This is for those who are connected with me. So in this case, you will have an MES and MNQ, because I'm taking a lot of trades myself on MNQ too, based on the areas R2. And while we're waiting bottom and I see an opportunity MNQ, I'll push MNQ towards you two guys, right? So just saying. So again, nothing changes. You have one tab for MNQ, one tab for MES. So here, again, you will do the same thing, rep and your account, whatever you want to select, and make sure you save your workspace. So next time you open your Flowbot, you has to be just like this. So in the correct way is this. Your Flowbot is open. You're on the latest version, 1.603. You have your instrument. One is set as MES, June 25. Other one is set as MNQ with the ID, the account you're selected, ratio if you want to do. So in case we miss one trade, at least we're not missing the other opportunity on Nasdaq. Because Nasdaq R2 gave us solid, and I'm going in with one MNQ. You can switch upsize it to 2, 3, 4, however you like. Because today a lot of guys, I myself traded R2 from 693 I entered. It went down to 673 I got out. 20 points, right? So at least if MES is not behaving, we can move into MNQ. So कोई अकाउंट सिम 1 तो सिम में जाएगा ना, लेकिन अगर आपने किसी दूसरे में भेजने तो वो सेलेक्ट कर ले. So this is how the setup has to be. तो मैंने R2 का था, किसी ने उस दौरान सेल किया क्योंकि it went retrace, so swing retrace extension when inside the R2. Sorry, I was explaining. हाँ देखिए ना, ये स्विंग आई, ये आपने कहा था मेरे मिड बैंड लेना है, मैंने कहा नहीं लेना क्योंकि वो अभी एक्सटेंशन तो R2 के अंदर है, एक टिक से रह गए आप, चलो कोई बात नहीं। सर देखें, अभी आप MES ना, तो यहाँ इसको राइट क्लिक करें, डुप्लीकेट इन द न्यू टैब, और इसके ऊपर MNQ कर दें, माइक्रोस में जाके MNQ करके सेव कर दीजिएगा। So if I see an opportunity in Nasdaq, I will push out those as well. Yeah. सेटअप बना हुआ है पूरा। नहीं, इसको रिफ्रेश करें आप मैं अभी आपका फिर ऐड कर देता हूँ, आप अभी लॉग इन करें, एक सेकंड, क्रिएट ग्रुप NA ninjablogtrades.com, वो पूरा सेटअप बताता है। आपके ईमेल क्या थी? ये आपका सुपर एरियाज का लॉगिन है, क्या ईमेल थी? ईमेल थी। अच्छा, Mhm. Oh, sorry.
फिर से ऊपर जा रही है।
ninjablocktrades.com पे जाएं और वो फाइल इंपोर्ट कर रहे हैं लेटेस्ट, डाउनलोड जिप फाइल करें और वो गाइड में पूरा लिखा हुआ है। ना हुआ मैं आपको करवा देना। And just as a reminder, if you are putting a different account, the ratio, if you have a $1,500 threshold account, please don't put more than 2, because the amount, it can really, if you have a $3,000, like $2,000 threshold, maybe put the ratio to 3, but no more than 5, please. Don't do a cross, and if things go south, it can, Nasdaq will go really fast. 2 MNQs are more than enough to go in, and MNQ 1 is even like for the 15, it can make plenty of money, 1 MNQ. So just saying, don't be switching into a full NQ. That blink of an eye, your account will go. Blink of an eye. So we'll put a stop loss at 35 points in case.
becoming a very strong support article. बहुत देर से कोशिश कर रही है, आराम नहीं कर
आपका ईमेल इधर क्यों नहीं शो कर रहा है? एक सेकंड, NJ आ गया। अब आप इसको रिफ्रेश करें।
जनरल चैट,
हाँ, NBT ग्रुप में जाए।
चैटिंग आ रही है।
नहीं, वो जनरल चैट है।
जनरल चैट
नहीं, उसके नीचे एक और ग्रुप है ना, आप बैक पे जाएं तो उस पर लिखा होगा NBT। बैक पे जाएं, सिर्फ बैक पे जाएं।
अनाउंसमेंट
नहीं, वो देखिए नीचे लिखा है NBT ग्रुप, उस पर क्लिक करें। हाँ, बस इसमें। हाँ, अगर मैंने कुछ बोलना हुआ ड्यूरिंग द चैट, आप घर बैठे हैं नहीं सुन पा रहे, तो मैं यहाँ पर लिखूंगा।
higher high, higher low, lower high, and or close the one. जैसे बता दें, ये जो 30-20 में सेटअप बना हुआ है
Yeah.
वो सीधा आपको बेसिकली R2 के ऊपर है जो नंबर है
अभी तो हायर हाई जाने में बहुत दूर है. 57 और 2 is the higher high.
Somebody try to come down. मैं कहूँगा दूसरा क्यों चलिए
All right. 5702 is the previous high. Let's see. Nasdaq is back into R2. 100% swing back up. Almost back to where it started, 5,700.
मैं भी कुछ ऐसा ही सोच रहा हूँ। एक माइक्रो लेकर सुबह छोड़ोगे शाम को लेकर तो मैं 500 भी जाएगी प्लस 500 अगर आपने यहाँ से डाला होता फिर फॉलो करोगे।
All right, it has broken previous high. Expected high is valid for both ES and Nasdaq. So 800 would be a good number for you to, where's the magic band line coming? Yeah, 800 for 19,800 for M&Q. 19,000 if it gets there. Magic band are standing right there around 800. Upper band of 60 minute is 820, but 800 should be okay. So I will be shorting micro Nasdaq from 800. So 19,800. $740.
So what's the reason behind 800?
60-minute magic band, 60-minute upper band is falling within that range. Because if it pulls up, we have a better chance of 800. Because if you took, what's the lower band number, 780? So 780 to 830 is a big gap. But if you look at magic band, and if you look at the upper band, they're falling around 800, 820, 815. So the range starts from 780 anyway, right? But 800 could be a reasonable. So it's not fully 830. It's not fully 780. So 800 is...
And they're almost
they're almost all, they're landing same place. So MNQ I will short from 800.
It's expired. Go to ninja.com, create a new account.
सर मैंने कोई ईमेल नहीं आई यार मेरे तक।
नहीं उनको एक
Oh, you have this.
आई थिंक डू यू हैव टू अप्लाई फॉर इट, आई डोंट नो। उनकी वेबसाइट पे देखें कोई ऑप्शन नजर आ रहा है बुलॉक्स का, मैं भूल गया हूँ कि इनके ऑटो आ जाता है कंग्रेचुलेशंस का। आपने आज पास किया कल तो शाम को 6 बजे आएगा ना, क्योंकि पूरा देख क्या पता अब यहाँ से आप ट्रेड डालें अकाउंट उड़ा दें, तो उनको तो नहीं पता ना। तो 6 के बाद आपका डे क्लोज होगा। ठीक है ओ कोई गल नहीं ना ना, ये पीए दा पूरा ब्रिज पे है।
There won't be any demand. Look at that.
लेकिन यार मैं ऊपर वाली नहीं ले रहा, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई के करीब है भाई। बॉटम ऑफ द बार ज्यादा फिर था, लेकिन
अभी कितने हो चुके हैं? 1 मिनट का 2 3 4 5 6 7 तो first reversal after the change of trend जो breakout है या trend change हुआ reversal दिया, अगर आप यहाँ से ठीक है after the change of trend
1500 डेली नहीं है, जैसे 1500 को दिन उड़ा के ना बताओ पूरा लिक्विडेट होगा।
ये पहुंचा ही नहीं होता
लोअर तो बन गए, रुक जाओ बंद कर दो कल करें।
ये आपका
यदि 600 तो से बना सकते हो।
नहीं ये तो ठीक है, ये बहुत अच्छा था।
अभी आगला अकाउंट को भी जाना
बहुत अच्छा था। ऊपर आया से ऊपर से बड़ा बहुत अच्छा था।
विजय सर लगा सर्वे भी होता दिया सारे अकाउंट से बड़े कनेक्टेड हैं।
तो पिछला हाई लो में तो इस हाई से ऊपर एक ऑर्डर ये जो भागी तो ब्रेक करना है, हैज टू मेक आइदर मेक अ लो हाई। हां ये ब्रेकआउट ये भी ब्रेकआउट उसका नहीं वो इसके ऊपर लोअर है। हाँ ये देखो लोअर हाई हायर लो जैसे ही बताया ब्रेकआउट पे जहाँ पे आपको एक मंत्र सही बात है फिर भी कंपनी नहीं रखे स्कीम डाउन बाय
जो वापस आए हैं
इन्वेंट आती है तो क्या पता है इससे पिछले हायर हाई से एक ऊपर का ये ब्रेकआउट प्रोडक्ट में पिछला लोअर का ये if I want to be very safe, because it has to make some either it will make the new lower or a new higher. अब वो हायर लो बनाने के लिए नीचे आएंगे तो मेरा ऑर्डर टेक हो जाएगा अगर लोअर लो बनाते हैं मैं कितनी 29.2 अगर वो रिप्लेस है मेरा ऑर्डर टेक हो जाएगा पर अगर एक्सटेंशन कर रही है मेरा ऑर्डर बड़ा प्यार से स्लो हो जाएगा but you don't get to know because the distance is so अभी इससे पहले 15 10 का मिल जाएगा 30 20 का मिल जाएगा अभी लो ऑफ द बार इसको टच करके ऊपर जाएगा क्योंकि हर चीज ऊपर की तरफ है तो ये मिलता है टू होगा सब लिस्टिंग हो गया सामने अभी बॉटम ऑफ द बार आया बॉटम ऑफ द बार एक्सटेंशन में 30 में बॉटम ऑफ द बार में एक्सटेंशन है that was the higher low in 15 it still should be हम ये पेज देखते हैं while we are waiting for long we should be taking a part oh यहाँ पर है तो ये वो प्रॉब्लम ये है वो एक्सपेक्ट जब भी वो कौन सा actually कौन कौन कैसे जी तो दीदी जी को
सर ये एरर दे रहा है मुझे मैं ट्राई कर रहा हूँ उसको
नहीं अभी आपका
एमबी की
नहीं वो ठीक है लेकिन आपको वो इंस्ट्रक्शन में था कि आपने मुझे क्या व्हाट्सएप करना है ये चीज़ें सेट करें जिस तरह ये हैं
नहीं वो एरर दे रहा है पेज आ ही नहीं
नहीं आपने उधर जाना ही नहीं है अभी
अच्छा
वो तो आखिरी सेटअप था वो तो स्टेप नंबर 7 था तो आपने पहले तो बाकी वो स्टेप करने हैं ना ये वाले कि आपने फ्लोबॉट इंस्टॉल हो गया ठीक है अब आप फ्लोबॉट खोलें न्यू विंडो पे
ओके
फिर उस पर राइट क्लिक करें MES पिक करें इस तरह तो निंजा खोले मैं कर देता हूँ Nasdaq is 765, so 800 is our number.
Sure. The market is waiting for the market. I have time to.
अब कंट्रोल सेंटर में जाएं, वहां पर न्यू खोलें, नीचे फ्लो बॉट लिखा होगा.
जी फ्लो बॉट ओके So I have to select instrument,
हाँ जी,
MES,
MES.
leader account, SIM, method exact quantity.
नहीं दाएं,
Sorry,
मैं अभी आता हूँ. तो राइट क्लिक करें,
जी method
रेशो करें,
जी
और राइट क्लिक करके उसको चेंज को रिमोट करें. वहाँ जहाँ मेथड के करीब लिखा हुआ है ना, खाली जगह है, यहाँ राइट क्लिक करें, सिस्टम को रिमोट करें.
remote node mode internet.
यस, नो रिमोट मोड. हाँ जी, अगर देखना हो तो कि MNQ तो एक चार्ट 30-20 का MNQ का चार्ट खोल लें, एक 30-20 का MES का.
Remote internet.
यस. अब ये मुझे जो आईडी है और अपना एक सिम का अकाउंट सेलेक्ट करें राइट पे, ताकि आपके ट्रेड सिम पे आने शुरू हो जाए. हाँ जी, डुप्लीकेट न्यू विंडो.
जी हो गया, सिम अकाउंट भी हो गया.
हाँ जी, अब इसको सेव कर लें और मैं आपको MNQ भी सेट कर देता हूँ ताकि नेक्स्ट. सो राइट क्लिक, डुप्लीकेट इन द न्यू टैब, और इसको ऊपर से MNQ कर दें. माइक्रोस MNQ, ठीक है, और इसको सिम कर लें. अब जो भी ट्रेड मेरी तरफ से आएगी आपको सिम पे जाएंगे ना, अदरवाइज यहाँ सेलेक्ट नहीं होगा, और ये चेक बॉक्स ऑन रखना है एज पर द इंस्ट्रक्शंस. डन हो गया. तो अब जो भी सिग्नल कल मैं भेजूंगा या अभी MNQ का, वो आपको, लेकिन अभी आपने मुझे रेप आईडी और अपनी ईमेल मुझे व्हाट्सएप करनी है. ये जो वो जो आपकी रेप्लिकेशन वो या नो प्रॉब्लम.
$4.25 बनाने रहेंगे, $4 तक ठीक है. एक माइक्रो के चलाया.
$782 तक गया है, 800 नहीं गया अभी. सर मुझे मालूम होता मैं आंखें बंद करके ट्रेड डाल देता. क्योंकि वहां पर ESP खड़ी एक्सपेक्टेड हाई क्लोज एंड Nasdaq में, right? So because the difference between both is so little now, so क्या की चीज? नहीं वो तो हफ्ता हफ्ता के लिए है। ये हम नहीं यूज करते for those who are in it long term trades. Come on, it went as 782, didn't go to.
Guys, whose Mazda SUV is that?
Mine.
It's
PP.
allow me to.
नहीं अभी नहीं बना, अभी हायर लो चाहिए मुझे। वो एरिया से बस 4 पॉइंट रह गए थे एरिया से। But did touch our area to the dot. I was waiting for 800, but it went to 782 and came down. So our expected high bottom range is done. The 7. Maybe next is 800. Let's see.
Yes, bottom range 57.14 silver.
It's okay. Because I'm looking at the magic bands are standing at the upper range. So remember, it has come up 100 points from S2, right? So let's see. Tesla is up to 290. Let's see what Mr. Trump is supposed to say. Tesla is up, Nvidia is up, everything is green. So for 310, how far did it shoot up? Almost 600, 465 points. All right, we're getting close to our area again, 800. Let's see.
ये 14 ठीक है 57 14
हाँ जी,
PS पे
हाँ 14 लगना तो चाहिए. Computer predicted. Yes, we're almost an expected high.
आपको कैसे करेंगे
क्या चीज?
वो देखें ना सुपर एरिया जोन नेट पे
हाँ हाँ.
हाउ टू ऐड
ओके, आप मुझे ईमेल अपनी करें तो मैं इनेबल करवा देता हूँ. अपनी व्हाट्सएप अपनी ईमेल करें.
सर ये काफी जो है ये अकाउंट्स भी
हाँ जी, हाँ जी, हाँ जी,
सेम थे
100%.
दोबारा नहीं
आपको वन टाइम कॉपियर भी आ गया फॉर लाइफ. We are in MES area and Nasdaq area again. Nasdaq, I'm in almost. I took it. 1 second, 807, 808. Let it go up, go up. I've done a trade on Nasdaq. If you guys should have gotten. Oh man, this is still screwed. 1 second. So I've entered Nasdaq from 810. I entered Nasdaq MNQ with one lot. 810. It is an MES. It's against. This is non-stop. So look at that. Expected high bhi tod gaya ji. Upper range of expected high. And MES, I'm entering it now. Sell bid, sell dala ji. So I'm done. MES, I entered 1 micro at 2275. And Nasdaq, I am entered 810. So we got over almost 2 points coming in from expected high, but I will let it run for a little bit. Oh, it's Nasdaq has gone to upper range. Yeah, but how shouldn't go higher, hopefully not, but yeah, I entered from 2275 on with 1 MES on 2275 and 810 is over. Let's see. It should come down, so I'm holding this trade for longer. This is not stopping. Nasdaq is. So, all right, we are done the trade. 3 points, 4 points, 5 points. I'm done the MES and I'm done the Nasdaq too. Done. Good. Everybody got the signal. Everybody happy with MNQ and MES. Good. No problem. Next time देखते हैं वो ESP गया और area trade is done for expected high, guys. लेकिन अगर ना भी जाए तो नहीं आ रहा है ना ट्रेड तो मैं साथ साथ तो बोल रहा हूँ ना कि एरिया क्या आ रहा है तो अब तो इट्स ओके नो प्रॉब्लम congratulations who took the trade. So MNQ is in and out faster. So I saw 4 up. किसी ने लिया था 810 पे मेरे साथ around there. I don't know.
दोबारा ये वैलिड
नहीं दोबारा अब 830 या हायर दोबारा वैलिड नहीं है. Done हो गया जी area. What a beautiful area trade. R2 kind of messed us up, but R3 recovered everything. Now the price is kind of struggling. Which way will it go? कितना हाई किया था जी 829 राइट या हो गया एक्सपेक्टेड हाई डन हो गया सर 24 से बाउंस अब तो अगला एरिया देखेंगे हाँ एक्सपेक्टेड हाई दोनों के डन हो गए should is a good word should हाँ हाँ मैं कल आपको सिंक करवा दूंगा because anybody हुआ आपको कल दोनों को सिंक just make sure please this again for tomorrow you have to make sure if you are your flow bar has to be open that's a number thing one tab MES June 25 one tab MNQ June 25 replicanto ID is right here this box is not checked you're not getting a signal if you don't have an account connected, you're not getting a signal. I don't care which account you put, but just tell me you're putting a SIM, right? Ratio is, if I'm sending 1, you want 5, you take 5, right? Just saying. If I'm sending 1, you want to take 6, it's up to you. If you click on this cross order, you will get a full order. So this is the MNQ setup. And then there's another tab open for MES setup right here. MES, replicanto, box ratio. So as per the name, this is how it has to be set up to make sure. And you, yeah, take a picture, no problem. For क्योंकि राइट क्लिक करें रिमोट आईडी करना है ना तो रिमोट आईडी नहीं होगा तो आपको नजर नहीं आएगा यहाँ से ले लें क्योंकि प्रोजेक्टर है ना तो यहाँ से हाँ जी हाँ जी अब सही मारा मारी हो रही है कि किस डायरेक्शन में जाना है
देखिए एमईएस करना है
हाँ हाँ
और
ये ऑन होना चाहिए
ये अब बॉटम के बाद ऐड करेंगे तो ये और
तो ये आपको राइट क्लिक यहाँ करेंगे ना फिर आएगा यहाँ राइट क्लिक करके यहाँ लिखा आएगा रिमोट मोड अगर आप ये नहीं करेंगे तो रिमोट मोड नहीं आएगा
उसके बाद ये इसको
चेक करेंगे तो गेट खुला हुआ है ना घर का
तो इसको
चेक करना है और रेशो क्या करता है आपके ये सेटअप कर देता है कि आपने एक ऑर्डर लेना है 2 लेने हैं 3 लेने हैं 4 लेने हैं कुछ लोग मेरे एक सिग्नल को रेप्लिकेट करके 3 कर रहे हैं ना कहते हैं यार अगर आप 1 ले रहे हो तो मैं 3 ले लेता हूँ तो ये रेशो करता है
तो अगर हमको अगर ईएस करना है तो वो नहीं हो सकता
करता है फिर आप ईएस को इसको ये आप अगर ईएस करेंगे तो 10 स्लॉट हो जाएंगे याद रखेंगे अकाउंट साइज छोटा है तो अगर अकाउंट बड़ा है तो
एक ईएस एक स्लॉट पे
नहीं लेकिन अगर मेरे से स्टॉप लॉस हिट होते हैं तो आपका पूरा 10 से जाएगा ना तो आप याद रखेंगे कि मैं इसलिए सबसे छोटा भेज रहा हूँ तो आप वहां पर 2 MES कर दें 3 कर लें या नो
तो यहाँ पे डालने पड़ते हैं रेशियो
हाँ रेशो पे आप
ये
चेंज हो जाता है आपका लेस से 3 लाख का अकाउंट है यस एक उस आप कहते हो एक MES आए उसको ES में चेंज हो जाए तो यहाँ का बटन दबा दें ये देखें ये दबा दूंगा ना यहाँ तो वो फिर मेरा MES आपको ES कर देगा तो दिस इज कॉल्ड द क्रॉसिंग तो रेदर देन आप 10 दबाएं आप कहेंगे यार MES का ऑर्डर ES में ले आओ देयर यू ओके दोबारा एक्सपेक्टेड हाई चौथी दफा टेस्ट हो रही है जी नैस्डैक में जरा मिजरी जल्दी खत्म हो जाती है, यस बेचारी चलती चलती चलती। नैस्डैक 810 लगा एंड नाउ इट्स गोइंग बैक टू टेस्ट 830 जोन which is taking ES along with it. नहीं नहीं नहीं, बाय कहाँ करना है सर, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई खड़ी है। 830 ना लीजिएगा, ये यहाँ से गिरी तो बहुत स्पीड से गिर जाए, यानी कि हाँ, अभी एक्सपेक्टेड हाई पे दोनों यूनिट्स खड़े हैं। अभी इस वक्त सही ब्रूटल जो है ना, आप देखें कि स्पीड से फाइट हो रही है कि wants to go down but wants to go. मैं देखता रहूंगा कौन सी किस जोन में पहुंच गई है, राइट। सो जहां नैस्डैक ने गिरना है वहां ईएस ने भी गिर ही जाना है। तो मैंने आपके दोनों ऑर्डर साथ लगाए थे। एमईएस में जाके मैंने सेल मारा तो वो 2275 पे पिक हुआ, इधर सेल किया तो 810 पे पिक हुआ। हाँ हाँ, दोनों साथ ही कर रहा हूँ। नो नो, या नथिंग नथिंग। कोई वैसे एक MNQ यहाँ से छोड़ देना कुछ बन सकता है मेरे ख्याल से, क्योंकि यार S2 से R3 पे खड़ी है MNQ पे एक MNQ, ठीक है। कहाँ से, किस प्राइस से? क्योंकि एक्सपेक्टेड हाई है, यहाँ से कुछ तो इसको रिवर्स करना चाहिए एटलीस्ट R2 तक। So it should है, तो फिर आ जाएगी आप सिर्फ ट्रम्प वहां से बोलना शुरू करे ये 300 पे खड़ी होगी तो नहीं, हाँ तो 4 से 5 हमारे पास टाइम है ना, तो वो हाँ एक MNQ को टेस्ट कर देना। अभी एक जाए, एक MNQ छोड़ दें तो एक MNQ $2 का आता है। नहीं 5 बजे तक, मैं 4:30 इसलिए कहता हूँ, लोग भूल जाते हैं। 449 तक खेल सकते हैं, 59 तक खेल सकते हैं, बट 5 बजे तो देयर यू गो, 833 लगा दिया उसने। So that's the highest high.
So diversion on 30-20.
Yes.
And it will shoot down.
Hopefully. Everybody's short, so they pull the market up big time. क्योंकि पूरी दुनिया कह रही है ना गिरेगी टैरिफ से, तो उन्होंने कहा इसको अपोजिट ले जाते। नहीं, अगर आप ट्रेड में हैं तो एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से तो ठीक है यार, इट्स नॉट दैट। कहाँ पता कितनी मार्केट गई है? 522 पॉइंट S2 से गई है मॉर्निंग खुलते हुए 140। नेक्स्ट सेल तो अगर एरिया करना है नैस्डैक का तो ऊपर वाला, और ES का भी ऊपर एक्सट्रीम हाई 80 पे। अगला वैसे इधर का एरिया 20,000 बनेगा बिफोर 21,100 से। मिड ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ है क्योंकि उससे पहले उसको वहाँ थोड़ा सा रुकना चाहिए 20,000 पे. Everything going okay? No.
Master class, master account. I feel master account.
Okay, so you got to go back to EA.
So it was so difficult. When I select mid-band, it was mostly against me.
No changes.
One day, 500, another day, and the last one, I stopped another day, call it a day. Surprised. The other one was fine, no problem. Most of them, like 14 days, I just lost 2 days.
No, but there's a difference in the master account. They have introduced something called live trailing threshold. I'll tell you, if you go into a master account, you see $100, but you close zero, you will lose $100. They deduct. So, okay, let me explain you. Like, so I know what went wrong, possibly. Okay, so the way master account works on most companies now is like this. You take a mid-band trade. Let's say mid-band is sitting at 5,600, right? Price goes to 5602, 2 points. How much you see? $100. If you don't close this trade or you don't exit, price comes down and goes to 55.99. 1 point lower, right? Let's say, it doesn't matter when. This is minus 50, right? Right? But how do they calculate this is minus 150. That's what they're doing. So if you see a positive trade, it's coming from that positive, they'll deduct it as a negative. So you must, in legends now, in bullocks, all of these companies, you must go in with a limit order, meaning I'm here to take 2 points, 4 points, 5 points, things like that.
What limit?
Sorry?
Which limit?
No, so if you take a mid-band trade, set your exit at 2 points. So take 2 points and then exit. If you're not exiting and you go up to $300 and come down to zero, your 300 is gone from your balance. That's how they're deducting it now. So then you're like,
My target was to 200 to 300.
yes, but if you saw 200 and you closed at zero, they deduct 200. They don't want you to open a trade. They want you to go in a trade and quickly get out. Maybe 2 points or 3 points maximum.
What can I say for warranties, for example? If I buy here,
Yeah,
buy here.
buy here, exactly. And right away set a limit to exit, maybe at 3 points.
Oh, I don't know.
No, you have to put an ATM order.
I don't know.
Yeah. So see these
What I
things.
want to ask you.
See right here, ATM, custom, that how much stop loss you want to take. Let's say 12. 12 takes 3 points. How much TP you want to take? Let's say 3 points. So you would set 12 and 12. Yeah, type in 12 and 12. Yes, 12 takes stop loss, 12 takes TP. Yeah, 12. So now you have an ATM set up. So I go here, I do sell ask, right? I place this sell order. Look, this will close the trade, and then this will close the trade automatically. So you have to go in with a set limit now.
I will not lose some.
No, but if the price goes as much positive, but at least you're not waiting for 200, 300 single trade. You are exiting at 3 points. Maybe each mid-band take 2 points and say, hey, I'll take 100, 100, 100, 100. And
So if the price go up,
yes,
stop buy.
exactly.
Price go down, buy stop.
Correct.
That is called ATM.
Yes.
This ATM, how can this ATM help me how?
Because what you're doing is leaving your trade open. Well, I don't know how much profit I will take. You have to start now controlling your trade with the stop loss and a TP as well. I want to take 2 points or 3 points or 4 points. So the word is called live trailing threshold. This wasn't the problem in your exam. You saw 500, you closed at 300, you got your money. Not in the real, like they want you to lock the profits.
So when I'm using master account, I have to use something like this.
Yes, yes.
And this one is selling. This one is selling.
हाँ जी, yes, yes, yes. क्या आपको वरना सिग्नल नहीं मिलेगा? हाँ जी, हाँ जी.
Can I drop on it?
Yeah,
I can drop it.
you can.
So now it goes down
Yes.
to accounts and on top maybe it's on the
Correct, correct.
It's what one time? Is it one time? Can I use one or two?
Sorry?
Is it one time?
No, you can make it again.
Edit.
Yes.
Select or bias?
No, limit order, not sell ask, buy ask.
Is that
Mid-band is a limit order, right?
I mean when I set up like this,
Yeah.
and I set up like this one.
No, go custom.
When I want to select, I might say sell as or bias.
No, you never do sell ask. You have to do that. I just showed you as an example. You have to do a buy limit, sell limit.
Oh, by clicking for the mid-band.
Yeah,
I might
exactly.
say buy or
Buy or sell limit. किसी ने एक आध एमएन क्यों छोड़ा हुआ है? Okay. That's fine.
नंबर क्या है 2000
20,000. वो तो कितनी देर बाद डन हो गया. आप लेट तीसरी दफा एंटर हुए हैं भाईजान, जरा ध्यान से. एक्सपेक्टेड कब की डन हो चुकी है? सेल की तरफ, सेल नहीं, अभी पहले हायर लो वो बन जाए, अभी ये रिट्रेस में, अभी ये हायर हाई से आई है ना, area trade, you have to wait for the number to come to you. With the earnings, they give you the numbers on your super areas. No, I know. So go log into the superareas.com. You will see numbers, the matrix.
Then how can I apply to the how can I apply to the
Charts?
yeah.
Okay. Give me any desk. I will set it up for you.
इतना गुस्सा चढ़ रहा है ना। हाँ, कौन सी?
Ten minutes. नहीं सर, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से फंसी हुई है वो, और ऊपर नहीं जा पा रही।
तो मजा आ जाएगा, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से सीधा ऐसे ही है।
ये 4 बजे देखेंगे, 4 बजे मजा आएगा।
हाँ, 4 बजे नहीं, 8 तो मतलब क्या बनेंगे और
Go down. Yeah, give me 1 second.
इसमें बॉटम तो बाल लगाना चाहिए।
1 सेकेंड। हाँ, वो अब एक्सपेक्टेड हाई के ऊपर है यार। It should come down fast. I'm waiting Nasdaq to drop. I'm short from 1 MNQ. नहीं सर, 20,000 गई नहीं, 830 से मैं तो लॉस में हूँ। 830 से शॉर्ट किया हुआ है, 20,000 तो गई नहीं थी, तो मैं 830 से एक MNQ को छोड़ा हुआ है ना। देखा, घूम फिर के कहीं गिर ही जाएगी ना, देखता हूँ। लो जी, 0 पे आ गया, ठीक है। एग्जैक्ट नंबर है 823। तो मेरा 823 पे ब्रेक इवन, पहले तो उसने मुझे दिखाया ना ऊपर 870 पे जाके ऑलमोस्ट 900, क्योंकि $2 का एक MNQ है ना। तो लेट्स सी, गिरी तो वो ES को साथ ले आएगी। 20,000 तो बहुत दूर है भाईजान, अभी आते आते टाइम लगेगा, शायद ना भी आए, बिकॉज एक्सपेक्टेड हाई के ऊपर एक्सट्रीम हाई पड़ा है, और मे बी 2 o'clock रिवर्सल आ जाए। लेट्स सी, देखिए अभी उसने दिखाया था थोड़ा सा ग्रीन में नहीं निकला, क्योंकि लो जी, थोड़ा थोड़ा ग्रीन आ रहा है। और मैं बुलनॉक्स के पीए में हूँ तो
उसमें फिर भी है ना लाइक थ्रेशोल्ड।
नहीं, मैं तो 6000 पे ले गया उसे,
अच्छा वहाँ
तो हाँ, ताकि उसमें लाइफ सब खत्म हो। अब मेरा ख्याल है इसकी एनर्जी ऊपर जाने वाली।
रेगुलर एनक्यू $5
सर $20, $2 और $20। ठीक है जी, कुछ पैसे बन रहे हैं हल्के फुल्के। एक माइक्रो से छोड़ दें, वो देखे मेरे आग से $70 बन गए। 5 माइक्रो लगाया हुआ है, एक पे एक माइक्रो,
की टेक्निक तो आज नहीं है मेरे लिए तो।
लेकिन एक्सपेक्टेड हाई के करीब, उससे पहले नहीं।
एवरीथिंग यू लर्न वन थिंग, सो
एक माइक्रो से ही वो 10 पॉइंट गिरे तो 20-25 बन जाते हैं। दो माइक्रो करेंगे वो डबल हो जाएगा, लेकिन स्पीड नैस्डैक की इतनी है कि हम एरिया से बाहर नहीं करना। ये नहीं है कि आपको लगे कि जी यहाँ से मैं मिड बैंड ले लूंगा, नथिंग वर्क्स।
एक वैल्यू एरिया मैं डिस्कस करना चाहता हूँ। मंडे को आपने 5628 दिया था,
हाँ वैस
लेकिन वो मैंने लगाया हुआ ऑर्डर, वो उसको फाड़ के
हाँ
निकल गया।
ऐसे तो उसके, क्योंकि वो थोड़ा सा उसके ऊपर आपका R2 खड़ा था या कुछ, मेरा ख्याल है। लेट्स सी 1276।
मोस्टली मैं घर से आपको सारी ब्रॉडकास्ट सुनता हूँ।
I'm just analyzing what I'm watching, right? That's all my job here is to. It's the best case scenario. जिस तरह नैस्डैक थी, I felt 780 नहीं लेना चाहिए, 830 दूर हो जाएगा, तो 800 का नंबर थोड़ा सा 810 पे गया, मैंने सेल डाला, तो थोड़ा सा आपको पल्स पता लग जाती है नैस्डैक की। है साथ में क्या? हाँ ठीक है, बिल्कुल सही है, ठीक है, कर लें बेशक। उनको 3000 से परवाह है, उनको जो भी आपके थ्रेशोल्ड से, वो बेशक आप एक गोल्ड में ले जाएं, क्रूड ऑयल में ले जाएं। वो सिर्फ ये नहीं चाहते कि ऑपोजिट डायरेक्शन ना हो, सेम डायरेक्शन हो बेशक। और कोई भी इंस्ट्रूमेंट नहीं माइक्रो मिनी और ये ईएस जो मिलते जुलते हैं ना, वो हेज ना हो रहे हो, उसमें भी सेल लगाएं भाई। लेकिन आपको गोल्ड नजर आ रहा है कि मैं बाय कर सकता हूं, तो वो ठीक है। ये कुछ मार्केट, हाँ कुछ मार्केट्स देखिए जी कितनी नीचे आ गई। ठीक है जी, मेकिंग बुल मार्क्स किधर गया जी? अगर आपने लॉक करना है ना, कुछ लॉक करना शुरू कर दें, फिर दोबारा अगर 50, 60, 70 बन गए हैं तो उसको छोड़ दें, फिर 830 से फेंक दीजिएगा। मीनिंग के वो बार बार थोड़ी रिट्रेस ले चुकी है ना, लेकिन 830 से कितना आ गया है, 796। कॉल कर लो सर।
सर फिर वेट ही करा होना दे, राइट?
किना था सर? हाँ होना था, वेट करो सर। आ गई जी, स्पीड आ गई। I'm outside of that trade. 5 micro. Done $500. There you go. That's good. $782, 41 times $400 is the trade. किसी से सेल लिया हुआ एक्सपेक्ट ES में, MES में? ये ना कहेंगे एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से ऊपर बाय लिया हुआ था यार ये। अच्छा ठीक है, हाँ वो काम जरा डेंजरस है। All right, brother. Give me any disk. Now I will show you what to set up your areas. 375. Yeah.
375, 429.
Okay.
Look at it. Yes, custom on the ATM.
Yes.
Set up different.
Yeah, you can set up whatever you feel like it. One second. Give me the mouse.
यहाँ से लिया
लिया आपने? हायर लो है लेकिन वेट करें, यहाँ से बाय ना कीजिएगा अभी। हाँ ब्रेकआउट, यस यस यस, मिड बैंड मिस हो गया तो ब्रेकआउट।
Is it working?
Yeah, I'm going to log in short.
Yes. Is that-
I'm doing something else, so ब्रेकआउट लिया आपने? ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। वो 1 MNQ कहाँ तक ले गया होगा? चल रहा है आपने, ठीक है ठीक है। That's called speed of Nasdaq. 830 से 730 100 पॉइंट नैस्डैक एमएनक्यू मैंने खुला छुड़वाया आपका और 200 बन जाना था होपफुली तो
Yes, sir. Thank you.
नो प्रॉब्लम Okay, let's follow this and finish this. Control center, new import, and just script that on. All right, 8 minutes, I'll call it a day. It has to give me a window right here. ठीक है? You already have this on your thing, you're just not using it. जाने दे एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से तो गिरना है यार इसने यानी गुड है यार फाइनली हम वहां से हमारे लिए फेल हाँ ओ ठीक है sorry your username password I don't know why I'm putting mine so I shorted one micro from 830 to 735 so no sorry where anyway put in username password of super areas
I'm back here.
Put in your password. All right, what a day. Exciting day. Now it will be sitting at below expected low at this speed. Market falls 5 times faster. So tomorrow be ready for M&Q as well. I will keep watching the area for M&Q and set that as well. But today we took 810 and other one, no problem. Sorry? Okay, 1 second. Type in your thing. Manage password. ठीक है. अच्छा? Wow. There you go. Okay. So, what is this chart telling you? What is it saying that that's a 30-minute chart I made for you? And that chart is saying these are the levels computer predicted price should bounce up or down from. It has, who cares about mid-band area? Like, so these are not your other traditional trades, right? So in this case, price went above expected high one time, came down second time. So it reached expected high and bounced down. So if you want to buy something, you will place, let's say, S1, S2, S3, S4. So every day, these get updated when you connect to your Ninja, and they are called areas. This has nothing to do with the value area, mid-band, background color. You are just trading area to area, price to price. So prices of Nasdaq come to 721. So when I shout something, guys, R3 is coming, R2 is coming, S3 is coming, I'm reading these numbers. So yes. So if you were to put a trade right now, you should put it at S3 because everything got covered today in between. So for ES, look, I was watching Nasdaq here. For ES, it opened up, it went to 56.10 and then bounced back up. Look at S2. Today, S2, it jumped to today, this is S2. So it went and jumped, pressed, like it made that support. From that support, it went to R3 or above R3. And now it's heading towards down. So these are area trades. So at area trade, don't look at anything, no background color, no mid-band, no divergence. All you're watching is from that area, it should bounce up or down. So today, when it went to S2, market opened, and I was hoping it would go to S3, but news came good, and it went to S2, and it shot up almost 128 points from here all the way up here, right? So you have to start watching. So there's 14 ways for you to trade. Mid-band is one. This is called an area trade, where you trade from number to number.
So how can I do it? May I say like the same the other one?
Yeah. So all you do is you just watch this, go in here, and so majority of your losses in mastered and occurred because of live trading. So here is I'm in sim. I say, when price goes to expected high, sell. So I will push a sell limit. There you go. Done. So here you're not watching anything, just the number. So in the 30-minute chart, just the chart. Candle. So no number. You can change the size of the candle to 30 minutes, 60 minutes, 1 minute, 5 minutes. See, right now, if I was to buy, I would buy at expected low. So this is my buy limit. Yeah, you can put an order for sell and buy.
Now is
Yeah,
sell,
exactly. Expected low, it should go. So computer predicted that S2 is done, S1 is done, R1, R2, R3 is done. Only thing available for us, if the price comes, is R4, extreme high, or expected low, extreme low. That's all that's remaining.
So you select the minimum.
Yeah, because whatever is done, every morning, it opens with certain price. Then today we were waiting for R3. Expected 3 came, and I took my few points and I got out. And so you gotta go and take like 3-4 points and exit.
Thank you. So in the morning, it was
Today is S2, and then it went to R1, then it went to R2, then it went to R3. Yes. What is available today for us? Only expected low today to buy, and extreme low or extreme high. That's all that's available on the table. If you didn't take any trades in the area, and sometime, but 9:30 tomorrow numbers will change. So these are only valid for 24 hours.
Tomorrow start
New numbers, new ranges. Yeah, maybe maybe tomorrow's, depending on what happens at 4 o'clock today, Mr. Trump will say something. If Mr. Trump says tariffs are good, this will go maybe below extreme low. So today why the market pushed up, because the payroll data was good, meaning not a lot of people, a lot of jobs are available. So today 9:30 or in the morning news came, that was a good news, and the price shot up. So even though to base and pressure everything was down, but news was good. So news took over everything. If today anybody wants to buy again publicly, expected low is still valid, क्योंकि वहाँ नहीं गई. मैं आपका फ्लो और S3. ट्रम्प की वजह से देखें, मैं देखता रहूंगा मार्केट को कि R3 से रही है, सुबह खुली थी S2 से, ये कुछ भी हो सकता है, ये एक्सट्रीम लो से भी नीचे जा सकती है. No custom. You have to pick a custom every time. Ignore it. They're preset. You can go and edit and take a look. Click on it. Click and edit. Or go on top. Go here. Edit. Sorry. And you can see what the values are.
So it depends what you put there.
Yes, exactly. And save it. Correct.
So one more question.
It is falling now. I think the downturn has kind of started.
I always hear from you. You are saying Nasdaq is up, Nasdaq is down.
Yes.
ES. So
They're correlated.
is it related to both?
Yes, I'll quickly give you an idea. Nasdaq has 100 companies. S&P has 500, but 75 companies are together. Got it? So I have to closely watch where Nasdaq is doing, because 7 or 8 companies are moving the market. NVIDIA, Apple, Tesla, Google, Microsoft. 8 of them are really moving the US market. So when they go up, everything goes up. When they go down, everything goes down. And out of 8, Tesla is being the number 1 at the moment, right?
Now we are only for the
Yes. No, you can look at, watch this. So, no problem. No. So I always, every time you are given, because why I correlate, because it's very much correlated. So I go into duplicate in the new tab. And here, if you look, I will change this to NQ, Nasdaq, futures, NQ. Yes. So these are the levels for Nasdaq. So today, when the price was rising, I say, guys, let's wait and let's get it around 810. So I'm watching. Yes, area. Nasdaq, I'm only watching area. So I'm watching closely. See, this is how I have. I'm closely watching Nasdaq, and then I have ES here. So because sometimes they should be sync, then it's good for everybody. If Nasdaq goes down, ES goes down. Maybe Nasdaq is in R1, ES is in S1. 2 big difference. But right now they're identical at the moment, right? So that's why I said. So now but save it now. Go to Control Center and save it. So next time. Sorry? Close and save, because then next time it will show up properly. वो आप नहीं यूज करते, उसको नहीं. Yes, yeah. You closed the charts. Don't close the chart. Did you close the charts yet? No, don't close. Cancel. And no. Never close the charts, please. And yeah, now we gotta do everything again. Log in again. I know, but you close the charts first and then end. So let's open up. Okay. All right, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Enjoy.